G'day, Gidunts. Is that a legendary skate I see? Oh my god! You didn't win anything from being first? Well, I mean, it's not all about winning, okay? You may have won, but still. Alrighty. Get all this switched over. Evening. I'm exhausted. I am exhausted. I'm pushing to try and get this thing ready and at a state for February. I'm realizing that that's 2 months away. So yeah, I'm a bit tired. That's what happens when you're trying to release stuff. That's alright. We'll have a cheeky break. Oh, that is not good. There we go. But now that's not good. Let me do that, then we do that and that. Oh shit, there's one there. There we go. Ha 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 ha. No puzzles can beat me. Haven't been in chat for a long time. I know, right? I know. What have you been up to, Skate? What have you been torturing people with? We've still got 2 minutes on the ads. I didn't expect to finish that quickly. So. Alright. Bioshock is not the correct answer. Throw out your guesses, chat. I don't know, probably my own 2D game art. Nice. Undertale? I mean, that does fit. Undertale yellow? The hell is Undertale yellow? Role-playing game. Game Jolt 23, developed by Team Undertale. Yellow, a fan-made prequel to Undertale. Right. Okay. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. I guess. Alright. Not isometric, not first oh, Jesus Christ. Not first person. Third person shooter, maybe? When was... The Division was 2015. What about Rainbow Six Vegas? Damn, that was 2006. All right, but it is a third-person shooter. Third-person shooter. I'm thinking of Resident Evil because of the horror theme that's listed there. It is third-person shooter. It's not horror. So it's a sci-fi third-person shooter. Huh. Interesting. Fortnite was built in Unreal, right? Correct. Correct. Fortnite was built in Unreal Engine and was about 2017 that Fortnite was released. So we're doing, we've got a sci-fi comedy, sci-fi fantasy, sci-fi drama. Is this gonna be... Is gonna be Life is Strange again? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Fantasy, drama, sci-fi. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We didn't see Gadunt go past, did we? I should also set my phone up too. Can't listen at the moment, but I'm watching. No worries. Sci-fi open world comedy sandbox. Is Gary's mod? No, but it's single player multiplayer co-op. A shooter. A shooter. What shooter is this? What kind of insanity is this? Let's try... It's not Destroy All Humans. Why can't I think of anything within this time range? Fallout. How is... Fucking Jesus Christ. I do not know games from 2008 to 2014, apparently. What we got? Absolutely shit all. That's third-person, multiplayer, single-player, sci-fi sandbox, open-world comedy action, probably shooter. I don't know. I know it's not Borderlands, but like, what is it? Oh, Saints Row 4. God damn it. That's third person? Alright. Alright. Well, apparently. I was gonna say that, Saints Row. I gotta get this set up. How you doing, gamer? It's not like we lost a big streak or anything, so... You were hunting a monster? What type of monster? Were you hunting the Epstein type of monster? Oh, damn! 1,500 bits. Much appreciated. Look at you going there. Thank you very much. I just hide to get my phone plugged in because it's about to fail with no charge. Viper Toby Kadachi. Monster Hunter Wilds. Nice, nice. Well, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. No, you go to sleep. I would love nothing more, Bucky. Monster Hunter World? I don't know. There is a Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, there's a Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay. So when you say MHW, again, this is why I hate acronyms. I hate acronyms because MHW can be Monster Hunter Worlds or Monster Hunter Wilds. Actually, yeah, that was my bad. I know it was your bad. Alright, what we need to do here... First of all, I want to check... Yeah, cool. So, in-game, when these fall to the side, all we're doing is rotating them like so. And it looks like they get bigger, but they don't. Oh, actually, do they? No. It's an optical illusion. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Cool, optical illusion. Keep kicking ass, mate. I'll catch you when I can. Thank you very much. You are a legend. I much appreciate the bits. We are gonna make the best goddamn shop game ever. Just you wait and see. Mike, how are we? Ooh, Mike's on a 40 stream streak. Mike and Hill, what's your stream streak? What do you mean you have not played WHDK into NL? What? Where Howdy Do's Cluck and Never Leavin' Farm Man? I don't know. I just noticed the bubbles have nutritional facts. You know it. You know it. 420 calories. They have no fat. They have no cholesterol, no sodium, no fiber or sugars, no protein, no vitamin, no calcium, no iron, no potassium, nothing. It's just empty calories. About 6.9 milliliters. You should have them have sugar, just so you can have a sugar-free version. No, I like this side better. This side's much better. Eye movement detection follows you lovingly, even in total darkness. Yeah. Memory syncing coil. Bobble knows what you think you want. Yeah, yeah. What up, Blit? Hope it doesn't have asbestos in it. I mean, maybe. What's it mean by do not open during an eclipse? Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Interchangeable hats contains traces of personality. Also helps hide when they want to run away. And what you do? How to unbox your bobblehead. Cut the seal. Gently lift the lid. Accept your fate. Side effects may include, but are not limited to, insomnia, existential dread, rogue fires, and hiccups. Don't do it and you never have to find out? Exactly. I do like this. I love the misspelling of contain. Yeah. That's my favorite part of all of this, is just the fact that there's the misspelled contain there. I'm gonna leave it there. I was okay with all of those. Then you said hiccups. Feck hiccups. Yes, I know, right? God damn, get rid of the hiccups. Hiccups can just... No. Whoever invented hiccups needs to be taught a lesson. That's my thinking. Need to keep tally of how many people think it's typo. I'm thinking, like every time I get a bug report being like, oh, this is a typo, I will keep a tally of it. And when we, like every milestone we hit, like when we hit triple digits, I'll put up something being like, yay, triple digits, people think this is a typo. And then when it hits 1,000, I'll do the same thing. Yay, 1,000 people have reported this is a typo. Yep. For your own safety, do not open during an eclipse. If anyone opens it during an eclipse, well, can't say we didn't warn you. Can't say we didn't warn you. For entertainment purposes only, Bobble Co. accepts no liability for any recursive unboxings. For any recursive unboxings. I love it. Love it. Okay, anyway, what we're doing here, what we are doing right this moment, we're cutting. The box is actually a masterpiece. I know, right? I know. Papa Laquan did a great job. Did you make it all yourself, or did you get help with the art? I got Papa Laquan to make it. Yep. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Papa for a while. Papa? Bible. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Brooklyn Nine-Nine's great. Okay, let's see. So in this, what I want to do, I need to have it like burst forward, you know? So why do I cut? Because I think I can do a project on it, can't I? X-ray, that's it. No, actually. Occlude geometry. Only cut the frontmost geometry. Nope. Cut all of it. So that way the behind part matches. The music's too quiet. This is the start of a new song. Like, how's that? Turn it up there. It's just a quiet song, that's all. Actually, need to be up in 4 hours. Sleep has to happen now, surely. Yet turn off all lights, turn off all electronics. Sleep, like lay down. You'll be good. Wait, my bad. Stream was muted. I don't think it was. I don't think your stream was muted. Considering I asked if it was fine now and you replied, turn it up about 3 more notches. I feel you're lying to me, Mike. Just as confused as you are. God damn it. Actually, before I do this, I need to actually, scale these. Because We go Bobble Ross Head. And we go... Where are they? Jackie Body. Jeez, that's a new Bobble Ross, isn't it? What we need... So it needs to be about 2, 4, 2, 5 wide. Two, 4, 2, 5 wide, and about 0.22 tall. So 0.25 and 0.225. All right. 0.22, 0.225. Okay. Now this is where it gets difficult, because I can't just scale them, because that's gonna break the that's gonna break the normal maps. Now I've got to redo the normal maps. Don't want to redo normal maps. So start with this one first. Grab these. Move them to, what was it? 0.225. No, 0.25. So this will be... And these will go 0.225. Something like that. Something like that. Need 1 arguments but called with 3. No word found for resource. Okay, so that's an error regarding the loading of the image. Error calling from signal cheered to callable credits cheered. Method expected 1 arguments but called with 3. Jeez, cool. Argument. What? Okay, now my overlay's making things up. Okay. I didn't change the front and back, did I? Oops. Oops. Oh, of course. Shit. Yeah, that's all we need to do. Cool. That's where it needs to go. We don't want it to go all the way to the edge. Because that's incorrect. There we are. Oh, I'm going to have to readjust. So many normals. So many normals. Yeah, I figure I should probably do this before I start working on the... Before I start working on having them breaking out. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The good thing is the scale here hasn't changed, so I don't need to do anything else. Thankfully. This one... Does that look stretched? It doesn't look stretched. That looks fine. There's an orange line on the left. Where? But yeah, it doesn't look stretched, thankfully. That might appear stretched. That might appear stretched. Especially because now you've got like that showing up there. What's happening there? Kind of want that to... doesn't matter. Roll the specular and max the roughness. Why? Why would I do that? Because we want it to be like those high quality glossy boxes. Yeah. That's out of whack. Yeah, exactly. Almost. There we go. But now these don't line up. That seems to be the best lineup we can get. Over here it seems like it all lines up. Yep, cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Does it look stretched? Let me set the image pixels to closest. Nah, because we want it linear. Like, we don't want it to be a pixelated image. No, because you get up close and it's all pixelated-y. Set it to this, it's just blurry. It's like, that doesn't look as good as that, in my opinion. Go cubic.
Hi there.
What up, Oki? I think it looks stretched. I think it's just a lower res image, to be honest. Yeah, it's all 1K. Like, it's just a 1K image. Because I don't want it to be like a 4K texture. Because, yuck. Too big of a texture for a low poly game. Yep.
Can't stick around long. I'm driving in 9 hours.
You're driving in 9 hours? Cool, well, we're only streaming for another 4.5. Plenty of time. Five hours of sleep isn't bad. I mean, that's as much as I get each night. I think coupling that with the fact that I'm now exercising every day is probably why I'm tired. I need to buy more fruit. What does it look like when with like 0.5 roughness? Like this. This is 0.5 roughness.
I think the fear will keep me awake too.
I mean, that's good. We can go 0.25 roughness. But that's going to look real glossy. Not much difference between 0.5 and 0.45. Because I can set it to 0.25. Then we can set the specular to like 0.3. Actually, leave you at 0.5. Leave you at 0.5. But then make this 0.2. There you go. Look at that difference. Oh, we're lurking, watching a TV show? Nice. Feeling successful? Eh. Yeah. How you doing, Matt? That's so much better. Yeah, I think the metallics definitely makes it pop a little bit. It gives it that nice shine, like when you're looking at it at an angle. All right, on to what we need to do. So, hide. Knife. We need to cut through these. So we've got occlude geometry turned off. What we want to do, we want to have, so at the bottom is where it's going to be like, have like 2 down, 1 out, 2 up sort of thing. And you do it off center. And then this is where we're going to have to use shape keys. We'll have to use shape keys for this. Actually. We're going to have them burst out. Through here. That's not big enough. I think if we go there. I still don't think that's big enough. That could be big enough. That could be big enough. Okay. Ah, shit. Whoops. I was supposed to have both of them selected so that I could cut through both of them at once. Silly. There we go. There we go. The bobbleheads are going to be breaking out of the box. So we need to have a hole. We need to have a hole that's like bursting out. So that way you find one of these boxes. Find one of them. And yeah, you know there's a bobblehead running around somewhere. What needs to be... Probably do something like that. And then... what I need to do... is that... remember when you thought this was going to be done in a game jam? Well, I did get something done for a game jam in regards to this. Okay. I want to ask if I can make some arts for your channel, if you don't mind. I mean, feel free to. I'm always down for some fan art. Why not? As long as it's safe for work type stuff, I'm fine with it. Go. What up, chill? How you doing? Well, check how many R's are in the word strawberry. I'd assume it'd be paid. Seen a few other of these copy paste around. Well, I mean, I'm not going to pay them. That's why I specifically said I'm fine with fan art. If they want to make fan art, give it to me. I don't care. Yes, always be smart in how you word things. And this one can be kind of like rolled up a little bit. Add your DM in my portfolio? Nope. Now I feel this one's a bit too big. Okay. What are those randomized drawing? It's so that we can have the burst out version of the box. So that when a bobblehead has broken out and is conscious, we have this on the shelf. So this box is on the shelf and they're running around and yeah. Now that there's gonna be an issue. Do that. Do that. Go out to there. I feel I need to approach this differently. Thinking about growing out my mustache, but I might do the mustache and not the beard. As long as you can, like, I would suggest growing the beard out while you're still in the early stages of the mustache. Just so you don't end up at that point where you've got like a creepy mustache with no beard. You want to avoid that. And then once you've got some length to the mustache, then you get rid of the beard. Yeah. If you don't want to go with the burst open version, you could always make it so the top of the box is open, like in Toy Story. This box doesn't open that way. So the way this box opens is like that. And then these edges fall open. Yeah. So yeah, it's not like you open the top and take stuff out. It's more like a phone case. So yeah, and I do want to go with the burst open box. Just so it's clear, this is the direction that I want to go. It's like an imposter box. You know it. What up, Behanaut? In this random Roblox game I'm playing. That's weird, Behanaut. That's very... I'm just going to tell you right now, that's very weird. Issue is, I feel like the awkward stage for the beard is worse than the mustache awkward stage. No. No. The awkward mustache phase, like if you only have an the awkward mustache, it looks creepy. Like you'd only need to have the beard for like a month or so, and then you get rid of it and you've got like enough of a mustache to hold its own, you know? Wanted to grow a beard and mustache. Turns out my skin handles it badly. My face becomes a mess, filled with small wound-like patches and such. After I shave and keep it shaved clean for 2 days, then it just heals and falls off. That was heal and fall off. What? It sounds like you're scratching. That's what it sounds like. Give this beard a nice comb. There we go. I remember that I hadn't shaved for years. I shaved for the first time a couple months ago. It looked like I had herpes. I totally get it. Just not taking care of your skin. Moisturize, beard oils. Come on. Jeepers. Jeepers. Like eczema, but in bigger patches. That's just dry skin. Like, of course, if you don't look after it, it's gonna go bad. Come on. Australia and skin health are not things that are commonly alongside each other. In Australia, skin health is something we have to focus on even more because of all the bad stuff. Hydrate. I got you. I got you covered. Something like 1 in 5 Australians develop skin cancer. 1 in 3. Thank you very much. And that's precisely why we need better skincare. Like, in Australia, you got to focus on skincare more, like sunscreen. So that when you're outside, you don't become one of the 3 that get skin cancer. Skin is sensitive? Yes, it is. Let's do something more like that. If we have this... like most of it will be side. It'll be like a little bit at the top. Even if you become one of the three who gets it, you don't even know because a giant spider or snake with a tail is jumping out of the bush, stinging you in your face. Exactly. Exactly. So you're thinking about cancer is it's never always curable? Yeah. I mean that's not something that's just like that's not just a cancer thing. Like there are other things that share that trait. If we do that, so if we do that, we can have the top, the bottom, and two sides. I'd need to put some more... yeah, alright. We're actually putting those lines on it. We are going to have the bobbleheads burst out of the box because our bobbleheads become conscious and then escape and then scare people. So, you know. The only thing is, I now need to have these separated. Why did it select all of that? Because all of that is, yep, from those two lines there. Right. That's a big box. I get what you meant earlier. Huh? Alright. We're going to come back to that in a minute. We're going to get our game deal going again. This time we're going to start with Saints Row the Third. Yeah. I mean, how it opens. When you explained it, now I see. Yeah. Please don't let The Law be one of those games where the super scary reveal some man is putting children into inanimate objects. No, I just don't explain it. Like, I'm just not having an explanation. Alright, so third person, shooter racing. What if we do... before 2011. It's not an open world, not a sandbox. So... I'm going to assume racing. No, because Crazy Taxi is open world, right? Crazy Taxi is definitely open world. What would this be? Third person before 2011. Shooter or racing. It's not Grand Theft Auto. Could be Prey. Okay, shooter, 2006, third person. Sci-fi, probably just single player. Alright, third person sci-fi shooter from 2006. What do you got for me, chat? What game are we guessing? Not destroy all humans. I don't think. Yeah, no. Cool. And it's not just single player. Not single player, not multiplayer. Could have co-op. Could have co-op. What if this is an Xbox 360 game? Nah, it's probably a PC only. I don't know, there's too many games out there that it could be. Third person 2006 shooter. That's not a real game. I just went, oh, what about a game called Demonic? It's like, no, that's not a real game. That's from the movie Grandma's Boy. That's what that is. It's definitely not a Grand Theft Auto. Because that's open world as hell. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. Split screen. I already knew that. Already knew that. Spider-Man 2. It's not Spider-Man 2. Alright. It is Unreal Engine, though. That's a plus. That's moving in the right direction. Third person Unreal Engine single player shooter. Unreal Engine. Ooh, no. I was going to say Resident Evil, but that's not. I doubt it's Resident Evil. Yeah, no. I don't know what I was thinking. Resident Evil is the RE engine anyway. It's not Unreal Engine. It's Resident Evil. But Halo 3. That has first person as well. Is this going to be Crisis? No, it's not Crisis. Gears of War. Oh, the original! That was my bad. I thought the first Gears of War was like 2001, 2002. I'm thinking of God of War. Like, the first God of War was so goddamn long ago. Oh. Yeah, that was my bad. My bad. Let me see. I'm going to just... that. I think this is gonna be not good. Let's see what's done there. Shit. Screw it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter right now. Okay. So if we take that, we go Y. And we select those. We go merge by distance. Also this. Merge by distance. Yeah, perfect. Goat Simulator achievements are more puzzle, not skill. Should I try to get all the achievements in Goat Simulator? Yes, you should. Yes, you should. Merge by distance. Okay. So by default, that's it. We can go into here. I'm going to need vertex groups. I need to go... Top fold. Bottom fold. Left fold. Right fold. So we take all of those. We take all of those, and we assign them to right fold. Assign these to left fold. Get rid of these. Assign them to top. Assign these to bottom. Basis. Now, let's start with top. Rotate on the X. Like so. It needs to be triangulated. Definitely got to do that first. I could do quads, but I feel with what I'm doing, I definitely need them triangulated. Okay. So. I need that one to stay there. Get rid of that. Let's see. So if I raise that up slightly. I don't want that one. I don't want that to move. Leave that there, maybe. Because now we need... It's going to be more annoying than I thought. This is going to be a super annoying thing to try and model. What if I just leave it there? Grab these. And then get rid of you, get rid of you. Ooh. Hang on. I need these ones too. And this one. Good catch. Good catch, chat. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Hey. I knew that my telepathy worked. Credit where credit's due. That's what I say. Ah, good morgon, nej hat. Hör må du? Jag är jättetrött. This art looks nice. Thank you. It was made by Papa Laquan. I'm glad everyone likes the art that I didn't do. Is that Swedish? Yes, Swedish. Oh, God. I need to stop exercising. You're not going to hear that every day, but it's the only reason I can think why I'm tired. I'm just ruining everything. That's what I'm doing. What I'm trying to do here, iHeart, before you judge me for my horribleness, trying to have the box bursting out. Exercise is terrible for your health, 100% death rate. Just like water. Also, more importantly, 100% of convicts have consumed water. 100% of serial killers have consumed water. Don't drink water. This is just one example of bad statistics. Really makes you think. Could happen to any of us. Any one of us could snap and be the next. I don't know, what was one of them? I'm struggling to think of any of their names right now. Move that back a bit. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then like so. Maybe I don't need that last rotate. Maybe I just leave it like that. What do you reckon? Is that fine? Is that okay? Think about it. In 100% of human deaths, the victims were humans. It cannot be a coincidence. This is true. It's true. It's okay. It looks great. And there we have the variety. The red insides might be a problem. Oh, that's fine. That's just gonna be... Jesus Christ. What's that? And the red insides are the problem. Okay? Just have a look at humans. It's always our insides that are the problem. And then next thing I'm going to have to do I'm going to have to actually move this over back or up and forward. Bam. And then I can just adjust those to whatnot. Yeah. The cut looks great, to be clear. Good. Thank you for clarifying, because I was very much like, oh no, what have I done? What's gone wrong? I'm very self-conscious about my 3D modeling. So self-conscious that I rarely 3D model. He says after he has done 3D modeling, basically every day he's streamed for the last month. That made me laugh harder than I should have. I think I'll go for a coffee. If you see someone's insides, that person is probably not doing great. Or you are very close. Yep. You're like more than friends at that point. How you doing, Kuko? I guess it depends on the kind of glasses you have. If you can see inside them by standing close enough. Oh, I was thinking of a different. I was thinking of a different kind of a different way of looking inside someone. Yeah. Intimate means. Sometimes during an intimate setting, you're up close and personal. This hole is nice. Just on the topic. That's funny. That was perfect timing. Perfect timing. Oh, God. There we go. Actually, if I want them to look... I could do that so they look like inside cardboard sort of thing. Yeah. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Maybe I should just have it that like the top of the box is like thrown off. Nah, we're committed. We are committed. I think that looks good. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. Now, I am concerned. I am concerned that we have just done all this work, but we don't have this. Shit. Yeah, that's as far back as I can make it go. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. This thing here. This is why we have pixel snapping stuff. $71 more for random chess. I'm getting closer and closer to see another great game. All right. Okay. Add another one is going to be broken. There we go. Are we flying fish tank 39 degrees Celsius Monday? God damn. God damn. That's Jesus Christ. I mean, for me, it's fine. My Monday's good. It was snowing here yesterday. Shut up, chill. If you go to Brisbane, it's only 33. It's only 33 with thunderstorms. 37 with rain on Thursday. That's the one you got to worry about. But then if we go to Darwin, Darwin's the one you got to worry. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Brisbane's going to have hotter weather than Darwin. That's insane. Oh, that's because Darwin's got a cyclone at the moment. Oh. Oh, it makes sense why it's so cold there. I get it. Next week will be 100% rain all day, every day. I think I'll request HO for every day then. Fair. That is a very solid point. So glad I live somewhere in New Zealand. Alright, so if I bump this... top fold. Actually... can I merge these into one? Okay, excellent. So that selects all of that. Just go break. Go break. Go break. Perfect. I'm not giving you my exact location, but miles is pretty close in temperature for me. Get on, I need moral support. I had a shaving accident. Swiped up, trimming my cheek, and deleted my handlebar. Had to shave it off. Oh no! That sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. See, that's the reason I don't shave the beard. Because it's going to, like, yeah. Start to get a good curl. Just don't shave the beard next time. That's all you gotta remember. Yeah. Gonna be 18 degrees tomorrow. We're talking Celsius, right? Yes? Okay, cool. Just had to make sure we were talking real weather. I'd rather 0 Kelvin than 40 degrees C. 0 Kelvin. What up, Insufferable? Has anyone pointed out the spelling error on the box art? We were literally talking about that before, Insufferable. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to count how many times people send through a ticket or a bug report saying that there's a misspelling there. And every time we hit a milestone, like 100 or 1,000 or 2,000 or 5,000, something like that, I'll be like putting up Blue Sky and X posts and all this kind of stuff. Yep. Don't worry, it's there intentionally. Well, intentional is a bit of a vague word here. It's something that was pointed out to me. And I was like, huh, so it is. I'm gonna leave that there. Also, I can just claim that this is the way that they spell contain in the Bobble Shop universe. So all of the comics that I sell as well, to do with the agreeabobbles and the disagreeabobbles, whenever they say something like, "Oh, we need to contain the protesters" or something like that, I can spell it the exact same way. Going harder into mistakes, that's a pro move. It's called gaslighting. It's gonna be fantastic. American, trust me, I'm aware. No, I don't want to be doing that because then it's not going to look correct. I'll do something like that. Yeah. It's not gaslighting, you're crazy. Yes. Yes. Alright, we got a weak sauce. Grab my cracker. I feel like being a real troll. Like, just a real big troll. And just starting to say, "What up, my cracker?" Why not? You know? Where's the weak sauce? Thank you. Whenever someone comes into chat, call them a gedunt and a cracker. Perfect. You have enough for the hot sauce? You have enough to do nothing. Alright? Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Chill. If you mean cracker refers to like a white guy, that's what it means everywhere. Ooh, Chapel. How you doing? I can't say that because I'll get cancelled. If I could get cancelled. Cancelling only works if you accept it. Alright? What everyone should be doing is trying to have people cancel them. Because when people try to cancel you, they give you free publicity because they talk about you. Use their misplaced aggression to elevate yourself. Is this good for society? No. Do I care? Not at all. It's like you watch the same Limp Bizkit documentary I just watched. Limp Bizkit have a documentary? Speaking of cancelling, my brain's already gone. Let's take a break and train our brains. Random? Alright. Random 10-minute, let's do it. Ha! Now I'm versing the cracker. Jitspo! What a time for you to raid in. What a sentence for you to raid into. How you doing, Jitspo? I'm wondering if my overlay's gonna crash again. It doesn't look like my overlay's gonna crash. Which is good. It's a good thing. How are we doing? As you left something over here, I'm bringing it back. Thank you. Now, that's a problem. That should be disappearing. Uh-oh. Yes, thank you for bringing everyone back. How was your stream? I should be disappearing too. I need to stop this for a moment. I need to restart it. We're learning things about my overlay. We're learning things about my overlay. Have a good sleep, Jitspo. Thank you for the raid. I'm just doing a round of chess for everyone that's come in. You can take that, but then I can... That's fine. The Frurk is stealing the... Oh, yeah, that's right. I've got to turn that off too, don't I? Whoops. My bad. Stream went by quickly. Felt like I only did a little bit over a little bit and 5 hours disappeared. Yeah, that happens. That happens. I'm gonna lose this. What? You didn't think I had that planned? I totally didn't just come up with that, aka normal game dev day. For me, a normal game dev day is try to get work done, get distracted by everything else going on with chat. And then, yeah, that's the day. May I pop you there, because then I can bring you back here. That happened too? Yep. All right. That works. Even when I was focused, I didn't get that much done. Yeah, those days suck. Those days really suck. It's hard when chat is so lovely and interesting, am I right? I know. I know. Stop being so entertaining, chat. Standard game dev day for me is spend hours trying to figure out the problem, get distracted by something, go back to the project and immediately realize what the issue is. And that it was caused by something stupid that I did. Yeah, that happens too. Better than getting nothing done? I don't know. I don't know about that.
No, because there is a pancake stuck on the roof.
Nah, that's a myth. The pancake is a lie. If you go there, I just take there. So you're going to run away to like one of those two spots. Probably there, because I can't chase you there. I mean, you can also go there too. But then, I can go here. And you can't take, yeah. Yeah, I'm not making this up as I go. You've got the part about increasing stress because you haven't been productive.
No, the cake is a lie.
Stress because I haven't been productive is false. Shit. Yep. Saw that coming. What's my best play here? Because you're undefended.
Now what are you going to do? I'm on the chessboard.
So this one here, this is an active piece. This is an inactive piece. So I reckon this one's got more value at the moment. Like, they could go there, but that doesn't really do anything, because... Then we gotta push you there. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. I wish they'd make their move. Oh, they're a piece up too. Nah, can't turn the Aussie filter off. In saying that, I did get the... I have set up OBS to accept VST3 plugins. So I can now start to get that stuff working. And I can start doing some fun voicicles. Oh, I'm a projection. Oh, they've disconnected. They've gone. Okay. So I'm a projection, as you can see. The 3 discs below me there. That's where I'm being projected from. So yeah. Well, I won. Woo! I totally had the upper hand. Yay! Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on being a gedunt. Look at that. Look at how much I was winning. I had them right where I wanted them. Alright? They were like, ha, 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 I'm gonna win. That's what I wanted them to think. I wanted them to think they were gonna win. Anyway. Excellent. All right. So what we need to do now, and get all of these.
What are you doing this for?
The bobblehead is going to break out of the box. So when the bobblehead gains consciousness, it's going to break out of the box. And then it's running around the store. So this is the box being broken open. I'm probably not finishing it this stream, considering we've been going for 2 hours, and I haven't even got the first flap done. Making a lot of progress. Let's turn on the X-ray here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Can't wait to haunt your holographic sleep.
I don't have holographic sleep. I don't have that plugin installed. Quick question. I'm not finding the answers to in Google. Do you do bitwise not in Godot? Or can you do bitwise not in Godot? Yeah, you can do all the different bitwise stuff in Godot. What's the symbol for it? Same as everything else. Godot for bitwise operators. Now you got Boolean and then you got bitwise. Right here. Bitwise not is tilde. There you go.
It says here you do have a plugin for holographic sleep.
You're welcome, iHeart. I completely forgot I completely forgot you're welcome. My brain is too polluted with German. Because the first thing that popped into my head was vielen Dank, but that's obviously thank you very much. Or much thanks. Which is not correct. Der Ingenting. Ah. I'm assuming that it is nothing. Correct? How did your German trip go, by the way? It was fun. It was very fun. It's 9 a.m. iHeart, go back to bed. 9 a.m.? Jeez, should have been up for the last 4 hours. Jeepers. I have issues? Clearly. We know. That nah, it's gonna have an. That's. I can't do that. Let's stay like that. Oh, we've got ads. My bad. My bad. So I party late ad. What? Let's see what we got. No, it's 6 p.m. It's 7 p.m. Thank you very much. I have daylight savings active, which was a forced update, which can just go rot in a hole somewhere. Let's see. First person not Unreal Engine. Could be a shooter. It's not Borderlands because that's obviously Unreal. But it looks like it is a shooter that's third person. Daylight savings could kill you. I wouldn't be surprised. So we're looking for... Ooh, it could be... Ooh, no, it's not Postal, because Postal is first person. Alright, so it's 2004 to 2011, third person comedy shooter. A third person comedy shooter that is not Postal. What does my sign of Zodiac says that means? No, I don't care. Zodiac signs can suck it. Zodiac signs are just a way for... It's just that's just a way for psychics to identify those that are easy targets. That's all Zodiac signs are. Alright, so single player, multiplayer, co-op, third person. Is this going to be a Gears of War again? No, it's not a Gears of War. Spitting truth bombs tonight? I always spit truth bombs. I ain't gonna lie. Comedy open world sandbox. Wouldn't wear your hoodie if I pseudoscienced? Well, my hoodie has nothing to do with pseudoscience, so that doesn't make sense. It would be a disgrace to all the Gidunts. So third person. What is this? It's got to be it's definitely a shooter. It's a comedy shooter. 2009, 2011. What comedy shooter was released in these 3 years? That's not Borderlands. Comedy shooter. It's third person. It's not Portal. It's not Gary's Mod. It's not Borderlands because we've already guessed Borderlands 2. Hypno gear is best gear. You know it. You know it. It's not Fallout. All humans must die. Is that a shooter? Or are you talking about Destroy All Humans? Because it ain't Destroy All Humans, but it does look like a THQ game. It looks like a THQ game, Xbox 360, possibly PlayStation 3, also on PC. Have you played D-Blob? I have not. I've never even heard of D-Blob. At least he didn't lick your cheek, count blessings. What if we do... I think of a comedy shooter. Is Saints Row the Third considered a comedy shooter? Bam, bam, bam.
I'm going to the void of no return and Pancake is still on the roof.
Well, Pancake will stay there. That's just how Pancake roll. Have you heard about the terrible game Morph Man? No. No, I have not. Heard about annoying people inside America, if you were from America. What is the best way to deal with them if you were outside your home? In an illegal way. Go away, Max. That's the game I was thinking of, but couldn't remember the name. Just GTA-like. Okay, I need to identify which part of this. I think that's all this side. Someone said something to track mosquitoes. Don't care, Max. Don't care. Don't care if you're joking. Don't come into my chat asking people for an illegal way to do things. Especially with no pretext to indicate that it is a joke. Let's see. It'd go into this. And to deselect these. Okay, so we need to select those as well. Get rid of those. Legal. Your message said illegal. I'm looking at your messages right now, even the ones that were deleted, and your message said in a illegal way. So, just because your message is deleted doesn't mean I can't see it. But I can't do a select all because they are all collected. What you do on your own property, Max, is nothing for us to deal with. It isn't a flammable or inflammable type of deal. Exactly. The words are not interchangeable, surprisingly. Okay, so I need to select that one too. Rotate these on that axis. Push it forward. Is this breaking thing going to be one frame animation, or what's the plan here? It's just a shape key. So it's just going to appear. Like, you're not gonna see the bobble break out of the box or anything like that. But ADHD kicked in today. Walked past a collection of books of walked past a collection of broken vert blinds in back room. Ended up 3D modeling and testing a new mount clip for them, and then installing them. I slapped a fly because I thought it was sandfly. I mean, any fly should be slapped. But that's awesome. That's my favorite thing about 3D printers, is being able to do stuff like that. Yeah. 3D printers are handy when you've got some stuff that you just want to get done quickly. It's very true. All right. I can deal with those individually. What am I doing? I am creating this to have like a breakout effect. So it's like it's gonna be a broken box. It's gonna be like a broken spot that's like burst outwards. And it's going to be for whenever the bobblehead inside has come to life, it breaks out of the box. Yeah. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would, though. If I'm being honest. Very difficult to Very difficult to do. A lot easier than doing this with chaos, that's for sure. When the bobblehead goes all Chucky on us. Well, I mean, not quite Chucky, but close enough. That's probably the best way for it to be described. Now what I want to do... I want to put a bit of a curve on these. There we go. Well, that's just the thing, Dramier. I'm a dev. I'm not a 3D artist. So if there's a better way to do this, please let me know. Because I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, basically this is it at 0. And then... breaks out. Yeah. I'm a dev too. That's exactly what I meant. Devs do it completely different. That's true. That's true. Could invoke a Blender simulation on it and record the last frame. Blender sim. Okay. So I'd have to make it. I'd have to make it a soft body at that point, right? Or a cloth. Then you'd have to learn simulations. Found the artist? Nice. So we've done simulations for the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. But that was easy. It was making it a cloth and giving it like a wind simulation. Don't threaten him with a good time. But in all honesty, a simulation's probably easier. Both with wind simulation. I did text with UV deformations. Different approaches. So I don't think I could do it as a cloth with a wind simulation. Because that wouldn't give me like the sharp edges that you get with cardboard. Like when cardboard tears, you get like the and when you reference doing a cloth with wind, not the box. Ah, right. Because yeah, a cloth with wind was used for... Where are we? Used for this guy. So this was a cloth with a wind simulation on it. And gave us the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man effect. And it came out well. It came out real nice. Just to be roughly similar. The way you're doing the box right now, I wouldn't do it that way in Unreal, but because it's a hassle to edit meshes within Unreal, and chaos is a real pain in the ass to do. So I'd have to use Blender 2. This is the same way I'd approach it. It's just and just import the broken box as a mesh and do a swap. I'm not gonna import it as a separate mesh and do a swap. I'm going to have it as the same mesh, and all I'm going to do is in Godot, I'm going to set this shape key value in Godot to 1. Just gonna set it straight to 1, and then it's the same mesh, just, yeah. One mesh, one shape key. So what does the shape key like reference to? How is it tied to the change you've made? So this here is the basis shape key, and this is the break shape key. So as you adjust the value of the break shape key, so do you adjust the value of those vertices. This is how character creators are done. So for character creators, what you would have is you'd have a base character, and you'd have a ton of shape keys for the nose, the eyebrows, the ears, the jaw, the lips, the biceps, the chest, the stomach, the hands, all that kind of stuff. And as you adjust the shape key for one of them, it just adjusts the vertices that are attached to that. So that's how you get them to be like bigger and whatnot. I meant sidetrack. That's all good. That is all good. Sidetrack away. Okay. So now it's just a matter of tweaking each of these. Flabbergasted? Why are you flabbergasted, Tricky? The shape key is stored within the FBX. It's not an animation, obviously. It's not an animation. You can create a shape key animation. But yeah, it's stored within the exported model data. Yeah. Oh, that's what you're flabbergasted by. I don't care. I thought you were flabbergasted by something we were talking about here or whatnot. something that we could actually help with. Okay. I'll move that there. Get rid of that overlap that's happening. How much have you had to drink, Tricky? Not enough? I feel like it's too much to be on the internet. Yeah, saw that coming. Yep. No. Have goals. Aim for the wall, or better yet, the underside of the balcony. Live a little. You sound like someone that knows how to get drunk, Dremier. Army taught me well. Nice. Alright, now we can create these faces. Deal with the UVs. The only reason I'm not dealing with the faces before I do this is because we've got like edges along here where the vertices are touching. And I don't want to create the faces and have them not, or have them like overlap with the other bits. Can move that. All right. You know what's really annoying? After this, I still have to do the front face, like I still have to deal with that one. Still have to deal with that one. I'm gonna have to rabbit hole on the shape this shape key system. I'm just still fascinated. I know so little of Blender. Like, this probably isn't the best way to go about it, but it's the only way I know. Ooh, hello. What happened there? Whoops. Oopsie, oopsie. Okay, so if we select all of those, there you go, scale by 0. Bam! Okay. So I think those are all 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. Perfect. We can unselect those. And rotate on the Z that way. Move them forward. Move them over. Move them forward. What up, Blue? How goes things? There we go. No digital combat simulator is over 1 terabyte in space. What? The flight sim. What? Digital combat simulator. 2008 combat flight simulation video game. Free to play digital battlefield game. If it's that large, no wonder it's free. Download comes with one of the most powerful mission planners ever designed, full network play, and more than 156 AI weapon systems, 105 ground vehicles and trains, 50 air defense systems, 19 ships, 84 AI aircraft, permitting you to plan and play highly sophisticated missions. Jesus Christ. Downloading Google Earth with that sucker, basically. God damn. I copy this. If I go to stable, then it's gonna... I want to know how they've got their file path set up. And there's only 667 gigabytes of space on the PS5, which is enough for like 3 games. They go pretty crazy with the aircraft models in those types of games. I can imagine there's absolutely bonkers verts on them. Oh, definitely. Like, the aircrafts are probably like millions of verts on their own. Or 600 indie games. Actually, what's everyone thinking that the price of the Steam machine is gonna be? Because I'm thinking that the Steam machine will have... Because obviously Steam isn't going out to... they're not going out to stores and buying these parts themselves and building them. They're getting the machines from suppliers. Or at least they're getting the hardware from suppliers. So they're not paying the same price that we're paying for them. If I had to guess, I'd say probably around 1k to 1300. See, I think what they're going to do is they're going to have tiered pricing for ones that have higher storage and ones that have lower storage. Because I've heard they're going to have 3 different sizes. You're going to be able to get a 512 gig, a 1 terabyte, or a 2 terabyte. And I reckon the 1 terabyte, 2 terabyte will be like 1,000 to 1,300. But I reckon the 512 terabyte, they're going to like mark that down to be like 700. Or something like that. That's what my guess is. Price on SSD and VRAM are particularly crazy at the moment. So I guess it largely depends on when they do the bulk purchase for manufacturing. Oh, they would. Like, it'd be silly for anyone making PCs to sell to people to not do it. To not do it that way. Problem is the stats have to improve after 10 years. It's like when some of the pre-made PCs were selling computers where the graphics card alone was more than the price because prices had jumped after they built the systems. Yeah. All right. What up, Elephantastic? Doing it with no pretext could get you sent to the big house. Is that a new way to unbox the box? Yep. Yep. This is what happens when customers get so excited for the next Bobble Box release. They just tear into them. Like animals. Like the people they are. Because people are animals. It's kind of a non-issue, because I don't think realistically they have a large market with the economy being upside down. At least in the US. Maybe global is fine. I don't think anyone is going to be able to have under 2 terabytes of storage soon. No, you will. Like, you can have under 2 terabytes of storage now. Like, the only reason why you would need more than 512 gigabytes of storage is if you were playing AAA quality games. If you have 512 gigabytes of storage, you've got a ton of great indie games that you can play that are 5 gigabytes and less in size. The only reason for having 2 terabytes is if you want to have Battlefield 6, Call of Duty 7, the newest Assassin's Creed. If you want those 3 things installed, you need like 5 terabytes. I forgot to get that one. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. All right. Now we can rotate. That back there. I'm a little out of touch with the average gamer, I think. Nearly everyone I know has high-end systems, while apparently the average gamer is using something like 970 1060 level graphics card with an i3 or i5 equivalent. As that seems low to me, but that's what Steam claims. A lot of people are still riding the GTX, like the GTX 1080 type stuff. It's easy having different hard drives for the games you want to play. Yeah. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Need these ones to move out a little bit. Oops. I'll deal with that after. forward, move them back. Beautiful. Get rid of that. About there. You move to about there. You to about there. You need to move forward and over. Move you back. Are you targeting Linux with your game correct? If so, how are you determining your system specs, or are you even bothering? I'm just going off other simulator games. However, the other simulator games have higher poly models. Like, have more detailed models and higher textures and such. So I figure if I target their specifications for minimum and max, or minimum and recommended, I'm set. Also, I'll get details out of a playtest that we run in December to kind of get an idea. So if someone's having performance issues, I can be like, all right, watch your machine type thing. If they're like, oh, my machine is the Toaster 3000, then I can just be like, oh, well, I mean, I don't support kitchen goods, so. What up, Questley? You should aim for Doom spec so it runs on everything. I wish I had the architecting skills to orchestrate my game to run like Doom. ID Software is amazing for how they work so hard on that exact premises. Absolutely crazy dedication. Yeah. Yeah. They are ridiculous. And it's the same with the guy that made Roller Coaster Tycoon in, what do you call it? Assembly. It's like the game isn't amazing because he wrote it in assembly. The game is amazing because of how well he architected the system and made it in assembly. Like, you can make games in assembly, but if the normal person makes a game using assembly, it's gonna come out real shit. Because they just don't know how to how to architect the system that well. I spent a decent amount of time considering and planning optimization implementation. But there's a limit with what I can do solo. I'd kill to spend a week with id's team and just watch them work magic. For some reason, this bursting open box makes me think of Small Soldiers. Don't know why. It should. We've got a bit of a mesh issue here. Cool. Roller Coaster Tycoon was reported for crashing after running for too long. Well, yeah. Like, that's the same with a lot of things. It's like, same with Tetris. Tetris crashes because it hits a memory issue. The only reason the modern version of that original Tetris doesn't do that, is because they use patches that resolve that issue. You'd be able to get a patch to fix that issue with Roller Coaster Tycoon. Get these. The 90s movie about an action figure line with military hardware in them that makes them come to life. Yeah. Small Soldiers. And you had like the like wolf looking dude, this guy. No, like the enemies or something. Big movie, Small Soldiers. Such a good movie too. Such a good movie. There we go. Boom. The bad guys for the toy line were actually the good guys. There's a shooter game based off that too. Hypercharge Unboxed. Interesting. Gotta lurk for a bit. Gotta stay awake another 3 hours so I can... so gonna get a shower and wake up a bit. Why do you have to stay awake for 3 hours? But thank you for the lurk too. I heard that, I heard this. This fucking Karen Twitch streaming platform popular with gamers will be included in the federal government's contentious social media ban for children and teenagers. Less than 3 weeks out from the ban is due to come into force, e-safety commissioner Julian Grant revealed the platform would join Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok, and others on the age-restricted social media sites. While the laws include an exemption for platforms that have the sole or primary purpose of gaming, the e-safety commissioner found Twitch's streaming features meant it was primarily designed to encourage user interaction. No shit. We're not going to let them get away with social media, man. It's going to fail. Vulnerable people are going to be pushed to darker corners of the website where worse things happen. And then they're going to revert it and be like, oh shit. Twitch's platform most commonly used for live stream, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, so essentially, it's going to be interesting to see what happens. How do you contact the government? I think there's a petition.
Ow! Fire hot! The prophecy will help. Oh, fire indeed hot.
Better get prepared. You can thank the Twitch thoughts for that crap. It's not the Twitch thoughts. It's not the Twitch thoughts. It's the parents that don't monitor their kids' social media. And then when their kids get depressed because they're being bullied because the parents gave them a mobile phone at the age of 8, they all of a sudden bitch and moan that other people need to take care of their kids. Wasn't there a country that had riots after social media ban? Yeah, it was the UK. Would you call the Australian government evil now? I wouldn't call the Australian government evil. I'd call them incompetent. There's a difference. Evil and incompetence can be very easily confused with each other. Thank you. See, I don't think that should not be on the platform. That should just be restricted to mature audiences. That's all. Love how the band has said nothing about the hub. Yeah. The ban has said nothing about Pornhub. God damn it. It sucks. That's... I need to go get myself another Coke. Ooh. Alright, I will be back in a moment. Why skate? Why? I'm in the UK, there's no social media ban, just age verification required for social media users. Come on, you bastards, don't. Alright, well, words on stream isn't working. So, I'll be back momentarily while the ad's playing. Alright? Give me a minute. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Alright, ads are almost over, so there's no point in touching that. Oh my god. Why? Why give me a hot sauce now, god damn it. Let's see if this takes care of it. Nope. That didn't help. What's going on, Curious? Now, I think a smarter thing to do... Good night, Tricky. I think a smarter thing to do with this online Safety Act stuff, instead of banning kids, like people under 16 from going on these sites and stuff, what you do is you ban them from having smart devices. They're not allowed to have a smart device. Like, they're not allowed to have an iPhone or an Android or anything like that. If they need to be in touch with their parents or something, or a guardian or whatnot, they can use an older device. They can still use a mobile device, but it's just a device that doesn't have access to all of these different social media platforms. You know? And then, when they are at home, under their parents' care, the parents can decide if their child is allowed on those services. Done. Problem solved. You don't need to do all this bullshit about requiring companies to collect IDs and all this kind of shit. You just go, you're not allowed to have a smart device. If your child is caught with a smart device, it is confiscated. Whether it's theirs or not. If they've got the parent's smart device when they're out and about, that's too bad. That's confiscated. Same as if they were to have alcohol or something down the street. If they have alcohol down the street, gets taken off them. If they've got alcohol at home under the parent's supervision, perfectly fine. Simple. What's going on, Zorik? I think the parent deciding bit is the issue. It becomes a race to zero once parent allows them on social media app, and over a short period of time, the remaining parents become guilt-tripped into allowing their kids access. If you're a parent and you are able to succumb to peer pressure, I don't think you're mature enough to be a parent. That's if you're a parent and you can't go, I don't care what the other kid's parents are doing, I'm raising my kid my way, then like, perhaps you shouldn't be raising a kid. Like, oh, we're gonna let our kids go jump off that bridge. Like, oh no, it's dangerous. It's dangerous, but I have to because they're all letting them do it. It's not about the hardware, it's about the software. But the hardware is what gives them access to the software. If your child does not have access to, does not have a smartphone or a tablet or any of that stuff when they're out and about, they can't access those apps. It's... See, protecting kids is not... Like, protecting kids is not taking away the privacy of everybody in the world. You know? You want to protect kids? That's great. Protect kids. But don't do it at the expense of everyone else's privacy. Like... I think it's about the access, though. It's like banning kids from grocery stores so they can't access alcohol. But kids can go in grocery stores. It's up to the store clerk to prevent them from buying alcohol. But at the same time, that's a physical access limitation. If a parent is there with them and the parent's buying them alcohol, like is buying the alcohol, and their kids are there with them, that's fine. If a parent goes to an R-rated movie and they like let their kids in, that's fine. If a parent buys a game for their, like buys a MA15 plus or an R-rated video game for their child that's 13, that's fine. But what's happening with this situation is they're saying no. Doesn't matter what the parent says. They're just banned. That's the difference. It's taking away the decision from the parent and doing the parenting for them. Consider it's been an issue of cyber access rather than physical access these days. I view it as the government caving to parents that don't want to parent. Parents that are like, oh, but we're too busy. We're too busy to do all of this. It's like, well, if you're too busy to take care of your child, perhaps you shouldn't have your child. Yeah. This. I think it's that simple. Because I can tell you now, if Twitch asks me to provide them with my ID in order for me to keep accessing this platform, I'm no longer here because I don't trust Twitch with my identification. So that just becomes the end of my streaming career. If the government doesn't step in, then the irresponsible parents raise a generation of criminals. You're gonna have that anyway. Like, you're going to have parents that are irresponsible, that have their kids go out and steal things. And then that's But you're just raising a generation of criminals. Right now, in Victoria, we've got a shit ton of youth crime through youth gangs. The reason we have that issue is because these people keep going to jail or to juvenile detention for like 3 to 6 months and then get let back out. So there's no real consequence for them. Like, it's not an issue of parenting at that point. It's an issue of justice system failing. Go for it, Zorik. I mean, it's basically... But it's probably too late to change anything major. But, you know... presume you've been raided a few times. I was raided once by Jitsbo. Is that in the stream title? Yeah, it's in the stream title. Yeah, cool. Let me correct my stream title here. There's some broken stuff in my thingamajig. Juvenile detention is basically no home for you. They do nothing to help them become better people. Yeah, so the current justice system has no... the current justice system across most of the world is not about rehabilitation. That's not what they're there for. And that's the issue. I'm very much for capital punishment. I'm of the opinion that if you have committed a violent crime and you go to jail for what the current duration is. Whatever the current sentence is right now. That's perfectly fine. They attempt to rehabilitate you. When you are out of jail, if you commit another violent crime, when you are out of jail, that's it. We tried to rehabilitate you. Didn't work. Clearly you're not meant to be part of civil society. So, goodbye. Done. Now, I'm talking violent crimes too, like armed robberies, murders, stuff like that. Manslaughter doesn't count because that's, an accident happened that resulted in someone's death. That's not the same as premeditated murder. Okay? Accidents happen. We're talking like, you rob a place with weaponry. That's a violent crime. You assault someone, put them in hospital. It's a violent crime. Stuff like that. What's the aim of the current project? So what we're doing here is we've got this box, and when the bobblehead comes to life, when they gain consciousness, what happens is they break out of the box. That's what this is. So, yeah. They were broken out of the box. And they'll be going to run around the store. That's what the aim of this is. Bam. G'day, Cam. How you doing? You can tap G twice to move vertical along the edge. Should be useful in this case. It's not useful in this case. I do know that, Zorik. The issue is that I needed to move them off the angle, so I had like that line going straight down there. I didn't want to move this vertex to here. I wanted to like move it forward in line, sort of thing. I think that looks good. Ooh, Jaeger on a 25 stream streak. What about Solidify modifier? This is something being added to an existing mesh. So I've already got the mesh that's already got thickness to it. And I'm editing that mesh at the moment. G'day, Jaeger. Especially hacking alongside blackmail. We need punishment for hacking to be more severe. Yes. I've always called hackers with bad intentions disgusting rats. So the issue with hacking, the problem with hacking, like the current state of hacking, at least. The issue with that is it's very difficult to put someone in the seat. Like, you can have someone, like, you can have a crime, like someone hacking and have it be detected. People hack you if they don't like you. Yeah, that's true. But you can't put someone in the seat in front of the computer at the time of the hacking. Primarily because computers can be taken over remotely. And if they're smart enough, they can keep themselves concealed and make it seem like it just came from that computer. If they're smart enough. The only reason they get caught at the moment, like these days, is because they slip up and they find, you know, whatever server it is they're routing through or something. You know, or they weren't smart and they did it from their home instead of through a proxy or something like that. The problem with that is that you can't be tried twice for the same crime. Even if you're a repeat offender, you could be framed repeatedly, which shouldn't entitle you to extra capital punishment. You can't be tried for the same crime twice. Like the same instance of a crime. Let's just clarify that. The same instance of a crime. But you could be charged for the same crime across multiple instances twice. So, but yeah, they need to make sure they have the right person before they try them. Because if they're not sure, they try them and then they fail. And then they find out afterwards, oh, that was the right person, but we already tried them and failed. Then you can't try them again. The US gets around that by charging on a federal level and a state level. Federal crime and state crime being different, yeah. They do nothing to detect the horrible behavior that is hacking nowadays. Teaching teens and kids how to hack or letting them figure it out is going to be the end of us. No, not necessarily. So you want to teach people how to be smart online. So recently, Millsy, someone in the community, told us that people that were migrating to Linux from Windows were being hacked because they were running curl commands, which would download data. They would download stuff. That there is just an education problem. If you're using a computer, doesn't matter if it's Windows, Linux, Mac, or whatever, you shouldn't run commands that you find online that you don't know what they do. You should understand what the command is doing before you run it. If you don't know what it's doing, don't run it. If someone gives you a script and goes, oh, run this, it'll install the thing you're looking for, don't run that script. Just don't do it. It's purely an educational problem. Because you've got to remember, Behemoth, majority of people aren't going to commit crimes. It's the very small amount that do. So if you can educate the minority, if you can educate the majority in how to protect themselves from the minority, you're good. In terms of cybersecurity, that is. Most hacking crimes people experience today go unpunished because they originate outside the country, making prosecution somewhat difficult, if not outright impossible. Not that they originate from an outside country, but they specifically originate from a country which does not have an extradition treaty. So because there's no extradition treaty between those countries, the original country goes, well, no, we're not going to send our citizen to you to be prosecuted. But if it was someone in Australia doing something against someone in America, there's an extradition, there's a treaty there. So we extradite that person to America for them to be charged. Social engineering needs something. People can play you. Confused by their confidence, you might let them get away with a little more than they should. Yeah, exactly. I'm allowed to call kids who are script kiddies and use blackmail fatty no parents. Yes, you can. You can call anyone you feel like that. Because I honestly don't care. We focused heavily on humans, which is what you call social engineering. Yeah. I wonder if I have all of these here. If I turn this front off. Okay, so it does that. That's a problem. I think what I may do instead of this, what I might do I have a better idea of how to handle this. One that's faster. Let's see. Get those. Dissolve the edges. And then if we the fuck is happening there? The hell is that doing? I'm insetting the face of a box. Why is it doing that so weird? That's weird, right? Do you know what's going on there, Zorik? Oh, hang on. I think I know. I'm onto it. I'm onto it. Bam. Now, if I like this, beautiful. So, I'm just thinking, the smartest thing about this is, or the smart way to go about this is to split those two faces into their own thing that is a child of the front box. And then hide that mesh when the box gets broken open. So that way I don't have to do all of the remodeling for this on this face underneath. So let's do that. Box front break. Okay. Bottom can go away. Back is fine. Front is fine. It's the left and right that I need to adjust the origins of. Do that. Right there. Perfect. Because now, when this opens, it opens like so. Beautiful. Beautiful. Why is there a face underneath it all? I may have misread the explanation. I may have missed the explanation for it. So the entire box opening process, the entire box opening process is that this top bit slides up, and then either the left or the right folds down, and then the other side folds down, and then the front folds down, revealing the bobble inside. It's a pretty swanky box opening. Yeah, it's a sleeve over the box. Yeah. And then the bobblehead's name gets displayed here, as well as if it's a new bobblehead or not. It's a very nice box opening. I'm very happy with it. Very happy with it. One thing I do need to do. Duty to do. Face, 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 face. We select each of these. The texture was made by Bobble Shop is a fantastic artist. Scale by 0. That there. Bam. I was admiring when you were panning around. The details are on point. Oh yeah. Yeah, they are. Like this part down here is the only thing that I need to correct, if you will. They're like there. I feel like having it more like that would be better. And this one too. Get rid of the extra space from the edge. Yeah, nice. Actually, it looks like something people would buy. That's the idea. I would like it to be something people would buy. For anyone that doesn't know, you can wishlist this on Steam. It's right here. The trailer is out of date. So, you know. So the previous box opening animation was this. So this was the last box opening animation. That was it. It flipped open. Yeah. And then disappeared. Whereas the new one's nice. The size of the box made with flat faces or beveled where they meet. Asking because we're working on module wall. I'm just curious which did. So we did mitre edges. So if we get rid of the top and we get rid of the bottom, so you can see how they're sloped edges. So I just did like rectangle, miter the edge. Do they leak light at all? I mean, they might leak light in, but for me, that's not really a matter because, yeah, we don't have any light inside it coming out. But yeah, it could leak light, but like the bottom here should deal with that. Like, because it forms like a proper seal there where everything meets up. Wishlisted ages ago because I love supporting Twitch game devs. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Been fighting light leaks on wall roof edges like crazy. Light leakage is annoying. A lot of the time, it'll do with some sort of normal bias or something. So if we go into this here, so it could be something to do with, like if you have shadow on, it could be something to do with the bias or the normal bias or the transmittance. Hit your Steam page with the wishlist follow combo. Much appreciated, Dramier. You legend. You are a true gedunt. I'm an Unreal. Don't have the same settings. There'll be something that matches up. There'll be a similar thing, but it's generally something to do with a bias of how it determines what to do when it comes across like an end. Because I think in Godot, it's only an issue if you're casting shadows. If you're not casting shadows, then you don't need to do it. And it's weird because it only happens when you turn around fast. Like it's a culling issue. I don't think it'll be a culling issue. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. When like, are you using nanites? Are you using UE's nanites? Because if you are, that could be the problem. Could very well be the problem. Anyway, we gotta get this imported now. Yeah. Oh, sweet, we're not skipping. It's going to turn off the sky because it's underground anyway. Not using nanites because not all the models are set up for it, so no. Okay, cool. I was just wondering because, like, obviously nanites is an Unreal Engine only thing. So... the reason I suspect culling is because you can see almost a tearing effect. Like the wall isn't rendered before the sky. I don't know, it's odd. That does sound weird. That does sound weird. You know who might be able to help you? You know who might be able to help you with that? Jedem. Jedem may be able to help you with that. He does a lot of his stuff, well, all of his stuff in Unreal Engine, and he's also really good with Blender. So, as Jedem is an Unreal Engine person, they'll probably be able to tell you what's going on there. Let's test out this box, first of all. Let's see what happens. Let's buy our bobblehead box. Okay, so that's the new thing that I need to fix now. Is you can see how they're overlapping a lot. Also, why do you have that? Why do you have that texture? So yeah, those boxes aren't gonna fit. They ain't gonna fit. Like, height-wise, they're fine. Height-wise, I could drop them down a bit. But length-wise, they're not gonna work. I'd hit him up if it becomes a problem. At the moment, it's not because once I turn off the sky, it's not an issue. Interesting. Only 4 days until my 13 months subbed. This last month has disappeared just as fast as the previous 12. Couldn't remember how this project started, but how long you've been working on it now? May 24th. May 24th was the first day we worked on it, and that was the start of Cavino's Jiggle Jam. And that's kind of why I'm targeting May as a release for the full game. Because if I can get the full game released by May 24th, then it's like 1 year, start to finish. That would be sweet. That would be sweet. Girlfriend's flight just went through a thunderstorm. Now I can see the altitude line graph getting all wiggly. She gotta be grumpy when she gets home. Then another year on DLC. No, I reckon the DLC, like the update for the thieves, like the thieves and the security system stuff, that'll be like 2 months of work, I reckon. If I combine it with the first Bobble updates, then it will be probably 3 months. And then if we do like, we'll do a third season as well. Ow. March, April doing playtesting. Might not need that long since not doing multiplayer. I want to do a playtest in December. So my plan is to do a playtest in December. I want to get... these things done. Yeah, there's some Z fight. It's because they're overlapping. Because I've resized the boxes, so now they overlap each other. Once I've got these things implemented, I'll put it out for a playtest on Steam. And then I'll fix the bugs that people find through the playtest. And then I want to put a demo up in preparation for Steam's February Next Fest. And then after the Next Fest, or like while the Next Fest is going on and stuff, I'll be working on the full release. So, and honestly, the full release isn't too much. Like, if I can get all of this done, get a playtest done by just sometime in December, and then by February, get those bug fixes done and implement this stuff in preparation for the Next Fest. And then while Next Fest is going on, continue bug fixing and work on these things for the release, which most of this, like the Steam achievements, the final translations, this here is probably the biggest piece, giving them personalities. But most of this is just modeling. Right? This is mostly just modeling. Yeah. If I can suggest, based on our Next Fest experience, I would highly advise prioritizing demo and playtesting as early as possible, especially pay close attention to how you've tagged the game, because that really screws us. So I've just gone through like December. We'll do a playtest, fix bugs, get the demo prepped for Next Fest in February. That's the plan. I've got my stuff tagged very similarly to other shop sim games, trading card game simulator, supermarket simulator, stuff like that. I've made sure my tags are in line with those games. Yep. Condensation. All right, so why? Well, actually, first things first. Let's get these. I hate our Godot doesn't let you go any smaller than 3 decimal places on the positioning. Make sure you have the community page yourself, bug reports and such ahead of time too. No, you have your ducks in a row. Just wanting to help based on our experience. So one of the things I'm going to be implementing is this here. So in game, there's going to be a feedback system. Feedback bug report feature request. And then what that will do is it will send it straight through to Discord and tell me what the issue is. And if it's a bug report, it will attach their save file. And then there's also the Steam community pages and whatnot. But yeah. This is annoying. How can we deal with that? Is there an offset? There is not. Casual. The hell? Why is that being so weird? Oh, I know. Yep. Duh. Okay. All of these. Where is that mesh? Where do I have that mesh? In here. Oh, material, I should say. That one there. That one there. That one there. That one there. All right. Yeah, no, I want to get, so Steam Next Fest is February 20th or something like the February 18th, something like that. It's in the second half of February. I'm going to get the demo prepped for the start of February so I can start going through that process before, well before we need to. And I mean, at the end of the day, if I don't have a demo ready in time, there's not really anything I can do about that. So I'm going to try and get the demo ready in time. If I don't have the demo ready in time, it's like, well, too bad. Move on. That's not much else I can do. So you have the updated one, but none of you do. This will be... yeah. Athletes. There we go. Ads coming in. Well, last really big thing I found out, if you plan to change your release date, you have to do it at least 3 weeks out. Oh yeah, I've already read about all that. I've already read all of the release process stuff and whatnot. Yeah. I'm a planned individual. What do we need? Ball box front. Ball box back. Ball box right. We will do a game door for this ad break. That one there. I'm going to have to resize these in Blender a little bit, so that we can get them correct. Because yeah, that's going to annoy me. That's going to annoy me. Alright. Give me a game, chat, that's after 2011, not third person, and either shooter or racing. What are we looking at? I'm thinking... What could we do? Let's try. It's going to be first person. So let's try Rainbow Six Siege. Alright, so first person shooter warfare. Call of Duty Black Ops 4. Too easy. Too easy. Let's start off with Black Ops 4. It's not a shooter, sci-fi or warfare. Okay. What if we try XCOM? Okay, single player, not isometric. So let's do a third-person sci-fi. Could that be third-person sci-fi? What do we got for third-person sci-fi, chat? Let's think. Third-person sci-fi. It's not a shooter. It's tactical. Third person tactical. Or a third person strategy. It's not going to be Halo because third person only. Third person single player sci-fi. Third person single player sci-fi in the mid 2010s. Huh. It's not Saints Row 4, but it is 2013. 2013, third person, single player, sci-fi. Third person sci-fi in 2013. No, that's a shooter. Crysis is a shooter. Trying to think of puzzle games and stuff like that, but nothing's coming to mind. It's not fantasy, not RPG, not strategy, not turn-based strategy. So it's probably just a regular strategy. Strategy hack and slash adventure. Not Bayonetta. What? It's not Ghost Runner. Nah, I don't know. I do not know. RimWorld was 2013. Elite Dangerous. And I don't know. Let's just throw in Hitman. Hitman Contracts. Oh, Metal Gear Rising. Yeah, I was never guessing that. I was never ever guessing that. Nope. What if I reload the project? What's going on, Creeper? How are you doing? No, you still don't. Why are you holding on to the... left? Right. Front. Back. Ah, of course. Of course. Local to scene. I just realized that my Yuffie doesn't have Legacy Boot, even though I need it to test something. Well, that's not good. That sounds very unfortunate. What the fuck? What's the actual shit? Why was this working? And now it doesn't. Why is that impacting across all of them? I'm setting it to be local to the scene. Exactly. Why was it working and now it doesn't? Ah, yeah. For what was being asked before about the blend shapes, here it is. Well, blend shapes. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. All right. This is definitely going to piss me off. Oh, why? I wasn't doing them as material override, because if I was doing them as material override, they would still be working. Rewriting my small hobby to be Eufy compliant. Your small hobby. Why? Why? This was working. Much dislike. Setting it local to scene on any level does not work. Why? 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 Just why? Why does it feel the need to do this to me? Let's see. None of it's local to scene here. I'm not seeing any other difference. But the actual shit. Was it via code? No. Not setting it via code at all. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Products. Bubble box left. Oh, that's the accessory. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Why? Anyone got any clues? I have exhausted my brain things. Neurons, more like neurophs. I know, right? They've all packed up and gone to bed. They've left me here by myself to fend. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I can't figure it out. Oh, damn it. I guess I'll just do like make unique. I'm gonna make the mesh unique. Okay. So that's gonna be what we have to do. Select all of these. Okay. Well, make you unique at least. Make unique. Make unique. Make unique. There we go. All right. I guess this is how I did it last time. Because there's nothing else coming to mind on how to do this. Unique. Oh, this is tedious. And Monday I've got a dentist appointment. That's gonna suck. Get a filling replaced. Quick load the base, make unique, assign you. You make unique. That one. Unique. Make unique. Oh my god, this is mind numbing. You negative 0.123. You positive 0.123. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. That's all of that placed where it needs to be. I still can't be late. Anyway, morning. Morning, chill. How are you doing? I hope you got plenty of sleep. Are you wide awake? Are you jazzed? Are you ready for the day? I hope so. Just woke up. Get yourself a coffee. Make sure that everything's good to go. This here, we need to save it. Front brake. Make unique. Beautiful. Turn that on. Shoe. Front brake. Make unique. And give you casual. Oh, hang on. I'll fix that later. Haven't had coffee before. Ooh, interesting. I'm thinking of trying it, but my dad has decaf. But I wanted caffeinated. Kind of want to see what it does for me. Yeah, that makes sense. Just don't fall into the habit of having like 2 or more a day. Make unique. There we go. Found a dumb thing. I forgot to make my Hobby OS work on Yuffie. You fool. Such a fool. My caffeine intake is a little way too high. I guess that 2 or more would be bad for me. It's just, if you have 2 or more a day, then you start to become somewhat... You become one of those people that's like, oh, if I don't have my coffee in the morning, I can't do anything. Yeah. It's, yeah. If you start having that much coffee, you trick yourself into thinking, oh, I need this to get my day going, when you actually don't. There are rare days that I will treat myself to 2 coffees. It's like energy drinks. So, like, what is it, like 1,000 milligrams of caffeine? Caffeine daily intake. Most adults can safely consume up to 400 milligrams of caffeine per day, which is roughly equivalent to 4 cups of brewed coffee. However, individual tolerance can vary, so it's important to pay attention to how your body reacts to caffeine. So, yeah, you can have up to 4 cups of coffee, but for me, I just think, 1 coffee in the morning and 1 to 2 hours after I wake up. That's all I need. That's why I only have 1 cup of tea a day. A few days ago, I was ill, I had a cold, and had 5 cups of tea. God damn. I'm not one of those people, though. I do drink too much, but I can go days without it, too. Rarely drink coffee over the weekend. Yeah. Like, if there's a day where I'm not streaming, chances are I'm not having a coffee that day. Alright, there we go. Now, let's go. Here, turn that on. Alright. My brain is shot. My brain is shot. I think I'm gonna raid out at this point. Like, just doing all of this 3D modeling has just ruined my head. I was doing good, and then I did a ton of 3D modeling, and now I'm like, where are we going today? Where do you feel like going, chat? Let's see. There's plenty of people on. It's just picking who to go to. Rian? I think we raided Rian the other day, didn't we? I feel like we raided them the other day. I know, I don't remember. Neither do I. Neither do I. I reckon we can go there. We can go see Brian. I would set up my stream, but I woke up like 10 minutes ago. We'll go to Rian. Let's see. Good day, you good dunce. There we go. There's the 2 messages. Oh my god. All right. Tomorrow. We keep going with this. We'll get the where are we? We'll get this thing done. The Bobble becoming conscious at level 5 and breaking out of the box. This here is done. So we can move that down here under general modeling updates. So we can do that. We'll continue. So yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow, which will involve having the box break open and the Bobble run around the store and whatnot. That's gonna be like the meat. That's gonna be like the real fun aspect of the game. All right. So I will see you all in about 9.5 hours. Okay. Have a good night, you good dunce.